I'm here to help.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade. Cool, that's what we do here. Come back anytime.
There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning.
And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rival Stroud Echo. One judge said, technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no better.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh? Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all cut. I've got a little of this, a little of that, but that's because I try to provide. Take a look. Be safe out there.
Journalistic integrity.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long
Failure
way
to comply
down.
with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter. Accidentally nipped your... Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then?
Sorry. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it.
I'm Dr. Flynn. I've often wondered why myself. I've got... But I also... So that leads to a bunch of...
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up me own practice. I'd be much happier. But the truth is, the pain... See you around.
Nothing's ever I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office. Somewhere more white collar would be nice. Certainly. Let's get to work on you. Stay well.
Careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you... He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most Yes.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send... Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
You know what you like. No shame in that.
It's not
Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if... While I must disagree, I won't try to change your mind. You are welcome to go alone in your spiritual journey and make your own discoveries. But if you ever find yourself lost and need some guidance, please know that I am always available. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime. I help run this community center along with my associate. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God under the Sanctum Universe. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths. Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. Only then Can we prove we are worthy of joining here? Have a blessed day.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our
Mars isn't for everybody.
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange as far as the eye can see.
Before you say anything,
It can start to wear off.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come. Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good... Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs? All right.
All are welcome here, enlightened or not. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come? Yes, the enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, for it's the community and faith in one another, which is... We're here to serve the Sidonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive. As a community, we come together to help those in need. We'll always be here if you need something. Actually, before you go, he believes that faith in a higher power. I say that more people do good. What do you think? Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars,
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100... I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please... You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting... But unless you're some sort of merc... See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. I can't find anyone willing to track him down.
They can't see the forest for the trees.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of... I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a start, and try to bring them both back in one piece.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out. No, I don't think you understand. I know about the How did you feel inside? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply... Good. We need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. But I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together.
You're gonna find my ship, right?
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on
rated for Sidonian City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will
Something I can help you with?
5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk. What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the... hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking... I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. What? Oh my God. He might come after them? Because of me? Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
You can make a real good living working the mines here, Mars.
Error. Reading procedure 005799EF not found.
advice. Don't mess with Marines.
If you can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
The military life may be tough, but damn it, I'm gonna make my family proud.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
Back's acting up again. Not gonna forget that fight anytime soon.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another base.
I wish there were more kids like me around. The grown-ups are always so grumpy. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm... Anyway, what do you want to talk? It's okay, I guess. It's better than living up. But I think... Not really. There aren't many, but I wish there were more kids. I like to play with Taye sometimes, but when he's not around, actually, it's Space Frog from outer space. And I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen... Anyway, he lives in space, and... You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places...
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also...
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather overwhelming.
Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. I don't know. I guess we just... Sometimes, but... I asked my mom what they were. Yeah. I'm just worried about my mom. She's been that way since my dad died. But you know what? Maybe talking to her would help? I don't... Nah. There's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so... But also, there's almost no kids here either. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think... See you around.
Not a lot of work for someone like me around here, but it's okay. Ugh. Don't tell me that boy means well. Oh, it's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. He is. I'm doing my best.
haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul. I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I don't think we've been invited here, so perhaps we should leave.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are...
You hate it here already.
Hey.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Hello.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? What? Oh, heavens no. These bags... how I look? But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had my siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about Lynn.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can I'm a people person, as you can... Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their app. Try getting that from the UC or free... Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little... Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Excellent. Thank you for any assistance. Whoops, nearly forgot. Take this.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines. Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Howdy.
Hello.
At least I've got more than enough work to do.
Many people think pathology is only good for treating ordinary emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine. A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Hello there.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. No worries. Plenty of work left to do.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills. Unless you're a Deimos employee, always something to do around here.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, Feel free to let me know about it.
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring. Could use the money, but no way is it worth living in need.
Captain on deck.
State your business or stay away. He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under ecliptic control. If we allow you to dock, be aware that we're well armed and will not hesitate to take action against you if you become a threat. You may board with that in mind.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? What's your problem? Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship. I'm not convinced this is a good idea. Yeah, I hope so. It might work out for you, but my client would disagree. Save the sob story. It ain't gonna work on me. Sorry, I can't do that. I ain't putting her. They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef. I can agree to that. We're only getting... You can untie him.
It's a shame we couldn't recover Jane's ship. Pork.
Got another one! Notch another one for me!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you just killed him. That was crazy. But you just like... You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. It's not my place to say anything. I am safe. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back. Ugh. See you at Jane's. Robin! I need help here! Got me! I'm hit! I still can't believe what happened.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Pressure normalizing, undocking complete.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Hi there.
Peace be with you.
How's it going?
So, what's the news? So what happened? Who took it? Whoa, back up a second. You killed people? Oh, jeez. This is all my fault. I should have been more careful. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that. No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means every... Guess I know better now. Well, first of all, then I'm going to continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in... You've done me a real solid here. There's really no... Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Hey, Jane.
My shop may not look special. Sure thing. Take a look. Good luck out there.
Staying safe here now. Hey, I'm gonna need some time to process this before I can talk about it.
But plenty of people call them.
Hey, you're back. Can I, talk to you about... This might sound crazy, but I was hoping you might let me join your crew. The way you handled Ecliptic back there was really inspiring. I'd love to see how you work up close. Clearly, I still have a couple things to learn about handling myself in the space lanes. Yeah, I know. I'm not expecting actual lessons or anything, don't worry. Getting the chance to travel with someone like you seems really amazing. I got good marks in my piloting classes, so I think I make a pretty good co-pilot. I'm great at calculating grav jumps. That definitely won't slow you down. And I used to work at a spaceport, so I know a thing or two about organizing cargo holds. I bet I can find some extra room in yours if you let me take a look. I get it.
Of course. Have a seat. Take all the time you need.
Graffiti and
We'll check. When you're ready.
Is not tolerated per Civilian City Ordinance 5.82.
This is right where I belong.
Failure to comply
my
with the
band.
ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild.
Hello.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Just smell that dustiness.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
You're listening to SSNN.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock. Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, it's not easy living inside those.
Dizzying career has her face-off with the UC Spacers and leading an assault on Varun Zealots. Although far-fetched.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it.
Long day. Friend, don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Mining takes all types. What's up?
Bonjour.
There's gotta be more to life than this.
Might be time for a change.
How are you? Hi there. How's it going?
Have a good one. Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey. No worries. Plenty of work left to do.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter...
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog? Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time.
What's up with all the drawings I've seen popping up on the walls lately? I've got to admit, they're pretty cute.
Hi.
Stay safe.
I'm busy at the moment.
Mars isn't for everybody. Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression. I wish there was more to do around here.
You really can't complain about something.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets
Yes, keep
we're
politics
out here.
out of war,
But there'd
please.
be no UC if it hadn't been
Sometimes
for Mars.
I think
Kind of busy right now.
Have a good one. Hello.
Is Mars everything you hoped and more?
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Deimos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your diligence.
Got anything you need to... Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
I picked up.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of them. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the... Back then he had a different name and a different identity. It was a day. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Docking cycle complete.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
Thank you for letting us go.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison?
We will make sure Rake's name is taken off the manifest. And I hope you do not take this the wrong way, but...
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for the... Thank you for letting us go.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies. Thank you for letting us go.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Enemies ground targets lost their shields.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
Grab drive disabled. Their grab drive's enemy's shield system is offline.
went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Kryx system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
After its own. Mostly. Might need to hit the key soon for a resupply.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Hey.
Yes?
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Every tightrope act needs a safety net. We appreciate the fact that you're behind us, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Let them remember, they have no idea who actually hired them. I'd suggest you spend less time worrying about us and more time being concerned with the task at hand. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? No miracle, just calculated and careful planning, courtesy of UC SysDev. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't... Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of... Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let...
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually. But this will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further report.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly. That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have to... The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Kryx, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, they could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pipe. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started... Sure, we have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prison. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Good luck on the key.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead.
You're starting to get some fans around here. I still don't buy it, though. The act.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef. I'd follow him to the ends of the galaxy. Yes. What?
SysDef Marines are the best of the best. Okay, hello. Pardon.
I got mess hall duty next week.
Well, Mr. Belt, your diagnostics check out. Given your age, it looks like you're rotational gears are due for a viscosity check. Ooh, another look at your camera.
Excuse me.
Yes, what?
Pardon. Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
Come by to see the animals at the zoo?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about... Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protégé. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted... You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protégé and moved. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, please give me some time.
Howdy. Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are Normally, I'd say trying isn't good enough, but in that case, I'm not going to ask you to blow your... No, the prisoner surrendered willingly. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity. I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here. The cells you see here are for captured pirates. If you apprehend any pirates during the course of your mission, we have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If that being said, he's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the... I can tell you... Usually only when he has business here. But pretty much everyone passes by. Given he sees barely a glance of me most days. So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, he takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention. The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, and if you want to know which one it is, that's a loaded question. We err on the side of caution here, short of any physical abuse. But with the Crimson Fleet, you have to be very careful. That's the idea. We will always err, but I'll be the first as chief officer. Keep the floors and your nose clean and you can stay as long as you like.
Do what Commander Ikande says and you'll go far.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. But we've got time, so why don't you indulge me? You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. And they're as paper-thin as Delgado's skin when you joke about his arm. Even Nev is a traitor to her own ambition, and Shinya to himself. But it means nothing if the higher-ups are loyal, if you can't keep the rooks from sampling your wares. That's the part that ticked me off. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Nava probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are. I put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. If this is some kind of staring contest, I've got news for you. You're the only one playing. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I picked up. Clamps released. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Something you might be interested in.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Hi.
You wanted 4K.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
It's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Kryx had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On
anything
the right,
you like?
You've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nav.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
You're still standing. Can't be that bad. First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. I've done my time, but thanks to a malpractice suit, I've officially dropped the doctor title. Don't let that worry you. I'm still just as good, if not better, than half the surgeons at the clinic. Good to know. Now all I need to worry about is you overdosing. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. That's not going to help. That ship was full of things like cots, flu shots, and children's vitamins. And I can't exactly plug a bullet wound with an Ashta chewable. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. A bullshit one, yeah? Gennady claims prices have gone up for the clinic as a whole, and that I'm not the only doc being hit. He says if I want cheaper goods, I'm going to have to find another supplier. He even gave me a list. But I'm not turning to some third-rate doc selling meds out of their space truck. Gennady and I had a deal, and I want him to honor it. Oh yeah, the funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens. Top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer work in backwater settlements, a reputation you could eat your food off of. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. Nobody except his old boss, me. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic, but now I wonder. You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand, but I'd say at least half are just life on the key. Bro, at least it keeps me busy. Try not to die out there.
I hope you came with credits. I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find, and only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare and in high demand. I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home. Hell no. The two things I don't want in this life? A real boss and customers that I can't shoot in the face if they piss me off. Dell lets me do what I want to here as long as he knows I'm loyal to the fleet. I sell what I want, I work when I want, I do what I want. And I wouldn't have it any other way. It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything, and use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy. Real-life skills, if you know what I mean. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands. Don't be a stranger.
Let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. Well, a well-kept appearance gives the impression of a respectable establishment. The more respectable the place, the more The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate business on the quay is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into... I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority... It felt a little extreme at the time, but... There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but... A few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the quay. I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority, and never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom in lawlessness, but that's true freedom is not having a bounty on your head. Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activity. With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority. So, here I am. I'm sure we can work something out. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute.
Price is too high when it... Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal-plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require... All made by yours truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss. But me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests... Let's get you set up. See ya.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies? Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the quay. Everyone always does. Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid... But just in case I... Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most... Occasionally, I stock a few. Just don't screw... And you want me to just take your word for that? A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says other... Don't say I never did. Take your pick. I'd argue Boggs got me beat. A good gun's what makes... All right, see you around. I've got what you need. For a price.
Heading out. May, want to look into some armor upgrades first.
Still have nightmares about that job in Cheyenne.
Rook, never do a job unprepared. You need supplies, you hit up the depot.
heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her. There's no one better to have your back. Truth is, the fleet. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven. Ship services? You need it, I've got it. If you've got the credits, I've got... I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Need something?
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive
You
just
check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you
there's our other
slacking.
new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Kryx's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Kryx. Kryx led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, it has been frustrating being this close to... Before Kryx left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Kryx's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Kryx left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Kryx's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full scale. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Kryx's legacy. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah?
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? The patients, I mean. I gotta sort him.
I don't know about you. But I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Oh, yeah.
Protects our own. But you turn against us, and you're dead.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
I have things for you. Separation complete. Gear looks green, ready to land.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Kryx's legacy. We are not here to scrap whatever you pick up. Don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I... If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within...
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Barely good for target practice.
learn to pick 'em. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Well, that
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Kryx...
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Does the UC really think is that scary?
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Good reason.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It was better than trying to survive on the surface.
rest of your life.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that? My kill!
More of these things. Take them all down.
You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
That's another one down!
About.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey, Del! Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Kryx's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of them. I guess that's one way through. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks, ever again.
door's open. Crap! Sistemi venom? Can either of you hear me?
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Is anyone up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Hello? Hello? Use the intercom up there if you can. Anyone still alive up there? So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Kryx. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
While we're picking... through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Hey, we should talk.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them saved us a hell of a lot of Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move? If you say so. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Kryx's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. I'm bleeding over here! Remind me to take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable, like a desert planet. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Ah! Got me! They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Those things are falling right behind the walls. Ugh. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Ugh, look at this cell. No wonder Kryx wanted out of the place. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find.
Collapsed by now.
I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Kryx must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Ever again. Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history. Blows me mind.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
You don't want to mess with me!
Whatever, who needs them?
Even counted targets!
get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
UC must have burned some serious cash.
You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
Things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. I swear, Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. How can these things live in this kind of cold? It's bullshit.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or